once the picture appears, I will push the button. There we go. Perfect. Right. Game autosaves. Yeah, so I'm hoping... Right. Choose the name for your king. I guess. Can I do... it looks like a very short name. I'm going to go Bob. That's our default then, isn't it? King or queen? I don't think it matters really, does it? Normal. 45-day time limit. The intended Tinyfolks experience. Okay, we'll go with the intended experience, I guess. You're not you're not in the mood to argue the pineapple argument once more. You just like the taste. Like I said, it's too sweet for a savoury thing, which a pizza is meant to be. No, it's just... It's way too sweet for me. I prefer savoury taste. And, yeah, it has no place on a thing that's meant to have that kind of, like, savoury bite to it. Anyway, it all began a long ago. Our land was peaceful. But cosmic forces arrived. For 45 days, dark entities ravaged the land. A powerful artifact was discovered. A crown led to a king. Evil forces vanished. The common folk rejoiced. But dark thoughts remain. Your Majesty, quick! Take shelter, we're being attacked! Tentacles! Unleash the tentacles! RTX on, please, for the immersion. I did say it was all looks like it belongs on a Game Boy.
Well. Only 2 tiny folks to defend such a powerful artifact. How cute.
You will never obtain a thing from me, evil creature.
In that case, I'll take the crown from your dead skull.
Gods, kill him. Right, well, I guess I can swing me sword. Right, James has 100 hit points. Power, I guess, works kind of like... It's like a mana bar to cast spells, but it's stamina, essentially. Small knife, shirt, no artifacts. Well, I do a standard attack then, I guess. Against the Evil Sorcerer. Evil Sorcerer creates a dark something or other. I've taken 30 hit points. Attack versus Smite. Burn the target. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to Smite. Deals 10 damage to the first and second enemy. Deals 20 damage. Warcry. Plus 5 attack for all allies for 2 turns. I'm going to do that, I guess. It just says all, so I guess, do I have to highlight? Ooh, okay, just took him out completely. Okay, right, yeah, it was one of these, we're never going to win it. Our king was defeated. Dark forces took hold of the crown. A blast of wrath and perversion shook the land. As the crown's power was corrupted, our king disappeared. The cosmic time started to tick. Someday, our land will be destroyed. But far from the crown, the king remained. In a moment of absolute need, he saw a town where peace still existed. Right, this is where we head to the hamlet in Darkest Dungeon and find some adventurers. It was something of a squeak for that war cry, wasn't it? Oh no, we've got Boris, a pitchfork-wielding local. Dayway? I have no idea what you're talking about. Fight is actually possible to win if you use the ultimate strategy of up, up, down, down, left, right, A and B. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's got the Konami code or something like that in it. Right. There's a barracks for melee training. Well, I guess it's Boris. Turn him into a warrior. I guess we have to select our folks. King Bob. Guess I have to do that, yeah? Well, with Uzi What's It training, I guess it has to be this for now? Okay. Bob is such a regal name. I know it is. Attack for all allies for 10 turns. Heal 30. Okay. Can I select... Well, we've got more than one target. Let's see if I can do attack. I might only be able to attack the front one. The frog's skin became slippery. It doesn't look like I can select a target. Oh no, there you go. I can select target there. Ah, because I guess the melee attack is only whatever's closest. Right. Right, even with a boosted defense, I should be able to get some kind of attack on him. Yeah, there you go. You won the battle, and we got 6 berries for it. Bob versus the bear. Well, sure. I'm guessing it's probably going to hit reasonably hard. It is, yeah. We got beaten 7 points. Well, the fire should do that, shouldn't it? Sure. Berries and a mushroom. You're about to face the boss. You will no longer be able to flee if you continue. We'll see how we get on our own. Right. It's burned to weak to burning. Okay, well, we're going to immediately try smiting you then, aren't we? The Ent is burning. Ooh, that actually does a lot of damage. Can I stack that? Okay, as tutorial bosses go, it's fairly straightforward. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Rabbit's foot, some sap, and some potions. Right, let's head back to town. Boris has been trained up. Good. Can I recruit any more? We've got Buff. They're a free recruit. Okay, perfect. What are these? We can make a Magicarium, temple, a camp, or a slum. I'm gonna see what was required. 600 gold. Okay, we have 1080. Unlock faith training. Right, that's in progress. Let's do some melee training for Buff, which costs 100. Actually, what does that... That goes up to a berserker. Okay. Let's get another warrior. I don't know. It might be because I called him Bob. Maybe there's like some kind of thing that selects it and they all begin with B then or something. I don't know. That is still flashing. What's that about? Build slum. Unlock criminal training. Sure, we'll get a rogue at some point then, I guess. What's an upgrade on the building? 1200 plus 10 wood. Okay. Calm Night, unlock a building level 2, big party. Wonder if this affects how many people we can have in our crew. So I've got 80 gold left. Can I do an upgrade on gear? 50 gold. I can actually. To a dagger. Sure. Just spend all the money. Why not? Items. Oh, okay. We can actually put the potion in. Am I clicking and dragging? Yes, I am. And I need to select our folks. Where's the king? I guess I have to sleep, maybe? Ah, because they're hurt. Okay. Okay, right. Well, I guess I sleep then? Boris has upgraded his knife, temples upgraded, slums upgraded, and we have a shop. Right. Any more free folk? Town is full. Ah, okay, so I need to upgrade the town, potentially. We have an artifact, which is increased defense for the king. Sure, makes sense. Ciao for now. You take care. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Components. I presume we'll be able to mix them together to do a thing. Hey, Cinder! Right. Faith study.
It's time to blow this thing. Okay.
Turn them into a monk. Well, after last night, maybe I need to make myself a monk. Ah, but would it make sense to see if a regular individual can become a monk? Night shift. Right, we can't do it anyway because we don't have enough townsfolk. But have you recovered from last night, Cinder? And did you enjoy yourself? Right. Collect more gold during combat. Smoke bombs. Fire scroll. Well, I don't have the money for it. Right, I guess I select my folk. I guess because the king's still out of commission, I'm just sending both warriors out? How do I unlock new slots? I need... Increase your max population. I don't know how I'm increasing max pop, though. Yeah, one more day they're hurt. Okay. In level 2 and level 3. I think it's probably tied to upgrading the buildings, potentially. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself as well. I'm going to pick medium carrot farm. This is... I'll go with the easy one. They aren't just like a couple of warriors. They're not going to have a huge thing going for them. Right. Let's buff all the attacks, shall we? certainly going to take more damage this time around. But with the +2 attacks, we should really try and get as much as we can out of that. Oh, I should have really done that one, shouldn't I? Okay, regular attack. Take him down, and then we'll do the double swing. Actually, a regular attack will kill you, and then you can double swing, and because you have more mana. Or stamina, or whatever it is. Charge attack, there you go. Current bounty, couple of nails. Okay, nails are probably needed to upgrade the town, right? Right, they've got an ogre and a goblin. Right, I think we do big hit on him then. And you're going to do charge attack. Do I want to burn all the mana? It's probably better than taking a hit. Oh, cancel. No, I wanted to do that. Nails and some string. Let's see how they fare against what this time? A large goblin king. Okay then, 60. Well, they're worth 10 each, so I guess we just go with 3 of these attacks. Yeah, I use my last 10? Sure. We'll find out what happens if, like, somebody's stamina is completely drained. Okay, we've got a backpack and a rosary. Nothing happened in town. Though the king should be fully healed up now, shouldn't he? Available, hurt. Okay. Colour indicates how badly hurt they're messed up. Okay. Right. Upgrade. Add beds to heal folks faster. Increase max pop. Yeah, okay, we do want that. We'll get... because it's going to take a day to do, isn't it? Okay. Did we get any artifacts? More gold. Increase max HP. Actually, the extra gold will probably be more useful. And I can put it on the others as well. Okay, good. Right. Right, well, we need to wait a day, don't we? We only have 120 gold. Let's do... sleep. In's upgraded. Calm night, what's that? Cute. Kind of like, you know, de-stressing the folk in DD. Okay. So, is it going to be a while before you attempt something of that level again, Cinder? Let's recruit. We can actually get a guard for if we have the cash. Okay, I'm going to hold on to money, and I'm going to sleep until our people are fixed up. You'll try something with the Trask next, will you? Okay. Yeah, the odds were very much against us, but somehow we came out on top, which I'm surprised about. Clearly, Stunning Strike is as bad as, you know, people on the internet complain about. Well, DMs on the internet complain about it ruining their entire plan. Just locking down an enemy. Well, I need to wait at least one more day, don't I, to get at least one guy back. Let's do that. Shop is at Townsend. Well, we got 120. What's in the shop? Pooch. Plus 15 attack and 15 defense for 5 turns. Get 100 power back. Ah. Refill our entire mana bar, essentially. Okay. The workaround is picking monsters immune to stun, but I knew I wanted to run a Murat, so it's all good. What was it that like inspired that one? Was it you saw it somewhere, or you just like flicking through the monster man? You go, they look interesting. I'm gonna build something around them. Hey Rocket, how are we? You just always like them. Oh, I'm back from an interview. How'd you get on? Okay. So we have 2 available. We'd have to wait one more day for him. I do kind of want to take out a team of 3. I'm going to artifact up folk. So yeah, you've got the extra backpack. I'm going to give you... Boris is going to be our front line with extra defense. Behind him, we're going to have buff with the extra health. And like I said, we will wait an extra day. I'm not going to hold on to the cash for that purpose. But yeah, we should have full contingent. We could get a free person, or we could like try and get some money so we can actually get a warrior. But it was a guard before. I wonder if the... Can we just... No, because we'd have to upgrade it in order to... Yeah, okay, right. Let's... Don't have any... Oh no, we do have another potion. Okay, so they're single slots, okay. One of the coolest things in the OG Mordenkainen's. Oh, okay. So it was kind of flicking through the book. You first noticed it, and it's been in the back of your mind for a while. It was okay. They only wanted to confirm your identity. Okay. Also, you've got some chocolate ice cream. I mean, have you got, like, the syrup to go on top of it? Come on, you got to do the full lot, don't you? Right, okay. So... Boris had more armor. Buff, and then King. No, it was... I ended up just doing a salad. Some sliced ham, hard-boiled egg, cheese. Kind of like a ploughman's. Couldn't be asked to go out in the end. Right, that is medium. Okay, we'll try the carrot farm then, I guess. It's the chickens! Miss Spaghetti is back. Okay, right, well, we might as well take down the front line then, I guess. Burn is not going to do enough, so we might as well just go with the attack. Attack. Get some leather out of them. Chucks. Right. A ram for 25. Theoretically... No, it wouldn't be enough. We'd have to do that. Follow up with an attack. Depends on how much damage. Could boost everyone's attack and see. That's going to help any. Sure, let's war cry. Right, one of those strikes will take care of one completely. Sure, attack. Is your standard attack doing 12? A charge, well, charge is a bit of a waste. They heal 50. Okay, yeah, let's just do regular attack. Some shrooms. Chickens and a pig. Okay. Well, we know this is effective. Pig is 25. Okay. I still think it's effective to thin their numbers at least. What's your health? 81. So it's not quite worth the heal yet. Yeah. Down to 78. So whatever the boss might be. Yeah. It's a big-ass bull. Okay. With 70 health. Yeah, makes sense to try and get some big attacks out. Somehow set fire to us. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Your health is down to 120. I'm gonna go with the burn. Let's smite thee. Ooh, I could burn my last... Yeah, this will just get rid of him. Alright, let's go back to town with our money. And theoretically, we should be able to get a ranger. Interesting. Sure. Town is now full. We can heal these guys up faster. If we were to upgrade, do we get another pop slot? Upgrading these does this gives us... Okay, yeah, upgrading these does as well. Okay. $900 gold, 35 wood. I say maybe we take that. Because basically just building... Oh, actually, what about these? Do these upgrade? They do. Okay. Train 2 experienced folk. And the blacksmith? No, the blacksmith won't increase pop. Okay. Do we want to have wizards? Camp will probably be for rangers, right? Okay. Gonna do this because it's the cheapest upgrade for a pop increase, it seems. We wait a day. What armor can I give folk? Weapon upgrades. Give them a better bow. I think we wait for the upgrade and see who we can pull in and what we can train them up to be. Though we do have the money. We could upgrade this as well. No, because it's 5,000. What about that? Okay, we would be down cash, but we would be able to get 2 more people. I say having more people is going to be useful. Okay, so we're going to be able to get 6 people, essentially. Do I have any more items? I don't. So we'll sleep. Do we have a full contingent available? We do. Perfect. Recruit folks. I'll take our freebie. Can I train them up to be... but it's going to cost us money to do so. They will become a thug. They become... okay, so yeah, there is a difference. A ranger becomes an assassin. And they become a brute. Okay, so whatever their base class is, putting them into a building does change them. So once again, by that rationale, into here, they become a priest. Regular folk becomes a priest. A ranger becomes a shaman. And a warrior becomes a monk. Okay. You're starting a new character today. So excited to get back to Bard. Oh, okay. Is this because... Can't remember what you were doing on Wednesdays. This is Jesse's game, right? This is where you were all 3 of you were hares. Paragons. And there was a massacre and everyone died. It was the ranger that died. Okay. What level were you, I guess? Six. Okay, so it must have been a pretty brutal fight. Okay. Rabbitfoot was the extra armor, so Boris goes up front. We'll do something like that. And I guess we're exploring then. Yes, I did. Yeah, I was confused at first when you said they were a dead person that buried themselves. I thought, what? The dead person buried themselves? No, you meant your character buried them. Okay. I thought, okay, that's interesting. I mean, there's undead in the game now. You can be a reborn. But I hadn't considered that as some random character. Okay, so we got medium. Okay, narrow streets, merchants, and thieves. Old city destroyed long time ago. The hot oasis. I'm going to go with the ancient ruins, because why not? We got zombies! They're immune to poison. Well, I don't intend to poison anybody. Also, they have actually some chunky health. Okay, right, well, let's do our dash attack. And yeah, I figured they'd give us poison as well. Deals 3 damage, deals 5 damage. Defense for a turn, deals... Okay, yeah, I think burning these lads seems like a good option. Let's go for backline, actually. And we'll also smite the back line. Right. You're at 89 health. Okay, couple of burns. That should be 14. This might work, actually. So this bard is another Haragon. It's a cousin, okay. Based on Harlequin rabbits. So he's a circless juggler. Ah, okay. Right, they should die next turn anyway. So I guess we just go stabby, stabby, stabby. Yep, more poison. Okay, it's really piling up. Also, did they heal up or something? I guess they did. But that should kill them. Let's smite you. 69. Nice. They're definitely going to need a heal soon. Hey, Slops, how goes it? How goes, what was it? You're doing all the Lamborghini one, wasn't it? Last time I saw. How's it going? Also, I did see your ugly mug in the team photograph on a Steamforged Twitter feed yesterday, I think it was. Mugging for the camera. You know what? Let's go with a big swing. Apparently I can't. I can do an arrow stab, though. And we will do a heal on you, because you definitely need it. And fuck it, finish him off. You still need to paint your Steamforged Red Dragon mini. So I guess it's less mini, other than, you know, being quite big, actually. Right, 50 zombie. Will-o-wisps are... They're immune to burn. Okay, so no hit in the back line. They're immune to bleed, which I haven't got any abilities that can do that yet. Someone in the office sent you a picture with 8 god tier boxes captioning, "These are getting thrown away. Do you want them?" Oh, okay, yeah! I take it they might have been like... Were they display models for the con in Birmingham then, or something like that? They can't be resold, so they have to be got rid of. Nice. Anyway. I'm gonna go with... I mean, we only have 13. We do have a boss. I'm going to do... standard. Actually, no, the battle cry might make sense. No, the battle cry, it does cost us 10. Actually, no, the battle cry will help. I'm gonna cry. I'm still poisoned. Gives you scary thoughts. Ah, okay, so there's a debuff from the ghost. Anyway, let's get some attacks going. Barfed on us. Drowned us in poison. Yeah, the poison is quite bad, actually. Persistent dot damage. Because you're currently at 83. Okay, not worth a heal yet. Right, yeah. Take out the ghost. Yep, more poison. Okay, are we doing the dash attack thing? Okay, shoot him! I can't, because of the range thing. Okay, yeah, they're immune to burning damage. I guess I just do shoot you, though. They've upped their defense. Okay. 68 of 90, so not worth the heal yet. 79 of 100. Okay, right. Let's just do attack. And let's do the dash attack on those front two. Taking out a wisp. The zombie's barfing on us again. Yeah, I don't like zombies. Yeah, I guess regular, normal attack. So, Slops, I got to play a level 15 character last night in D&D. It was a bit ridiculous, not going to lie. It was kind of like Game of Death, televised game show type thing. We fought 3 bosses, and the final boss was a level 25 Marat. And we somehow managed to kill it. Well, I punched it to death because I had this like weird druid monk thing going on. So it was mostly the monk that did all the damage. I guess we go stabby stabby. Okay, the way the defense works, it basically mitigates the first 3 points of damage. So, okay, that's how that works. Okay. You could do with the heal now. So let's patch them up. But yeah, prior to this, the highest I'd ever played a character was level 9. So yeah, it was definitely somewhat of an upgrade. There was a lot of things to kind of keep on my head of like how different abilities work. Right, they're hurting now. Yeah, okay, they could do with a heal. All I can do is stab you with an arrow. It makes sense to patch up our team. Back to burning again. Okay, right, fair enough. This wisp is refusing to die, apparently. Okay, well, I guess they're already dead, so it makes sense. Okay, the ranger's just going to stab them to death. One off lethal. There we go. Right, okay, whatever the boss might be. We've got flowers and an elixir. Now, if memory serves, elixir was the thing that gave us back all our power. Dead Spirit, 200 hit points. Oof. Okay, right, well, let's go big hits. Let's strike. When the team photo SFG was taken, you were just the freelancer there at that point, were you? Okay. Let's give the +5 attack, I guess. Yeah. You got an interview and everything, did you? Let's try and get some damage out. Right, should I be concerned about healing people up? Probably, yeah. Let's patch you up, because you've been taking all the hits. Bob, fix Boris. Boris definitely needs fixing. Oh god, he's hitting for 20 a pop? Okay. Right, I'm all out of that. Okay, right, big swings. Okay, Bob needs to patch himself up, probably. Yeah. Right. This definitely feels like first proper fight. Yeah, give me most damage I can possibly get on this fella. Oh, and now he's adding burn to the mix. Okay, right. Well, I've got one more heal. I think the heal is going to me? Keep the king alive! Automobilia Lamborghini was pretty cool. I only had 6 tracks, though, so you started and finished it on your lunch break. Okay. You're on to World Is Not Enough now, which is absolutely great. Right. Yeah, I guess we go attack. And we do have potions. So he could patch himself up with a potion. Which makes sense. Oh, and you can actually apply it to somebody else as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Okay. Shoot him. So I just realised the ranger's name is Clint. Really? Okay. Wonder if he's more prone to burn. Okay, right. Well, definitely need to chug that last potion, don't we? You do have points left. Yeah, sure. Let's do more fire damage. Okay, everybody's out of power now. But I can maybe stack the burning. Oh, he's so close. I mean, the burning's probably going to kill him, right? Probably. We might get through this. Maybe. Everyone's going to need a very long nap afterwards. No, we lost a guy. Okay, well, yeah. Well, but we did make a bunch of money. We can always get a replacement guy. Do I get back whatever trinket they had on them? I don't know. Buff is dead. Rest in peace, Buff. Okay, right. Who can we recruit? A guard for 150, sure. Also, we'll get a regular folk. We need to rest everybody up. I guess the ones that are badly hurt. You're loving the sprite work. Simple, but the animation is excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Darkest Dungeon for the Game Boy. I mean, presentation-wise, it actually shares some kind of vibe to, like, I guess, something like Undertale? Just looking at it. Okay, let's... Presumably, if we have a priest... What do you actually go... You become a Templar. Interesting. Presumably, if we upgrade the tavern one more time... which we can't. It would give us more options. But, I think if we get... theology. Ah! We can spend our gems as well. Holy Shield. Strength and healing by 5. +1 attack. What was your thing? Thieves Guild. Earn more gold. Treasure Hunter. Grubber. Are these all passives? These might actually be passives. Okay, so this might be a way of... I think earning more gold might make sense. If I spend the 400 there. That makes sense. Also, it makes sense to maybe build these as well. 400, sure. 500 and a couple of gems, we can afford it. I'm going to train up. Kind of like the idea of a Templar, actually. And a priest. No weapon, shirt. Probably have pretty good healing spells, I would hope. Okay, we're down to 1800. Let us give Oliver some melee training. So at least we have a fighter. And we can upgrade weapons for somebody. Apparently I can't? It's because those are sleeping, those are in... Okay, yeah. Because everybody's allotted a job. So I guess we just need to sleep. Also, what items do I have? I picked up an elixir, which is gain power back. Yeah, okay. Right, let's sleep. Okay, recruit folks. Town is full. But I could pay for an upgrade on one of these buildings and potentially get that tomorrow. Okay. Bob's still resting up. But we've got a priest now, so we have a healer. So we can take the healer out. We do have a Templar as well. I guess the artifacts will be a thing. Backpack. Yeah, so I guess the trinket that was on the person is lost. Also, hey Shinobi. Right. Ugh. Something went crunch. That's a good thing, right? More attack, more defense. You know what? That definitely feels like something for you. You're going to become our new front line, aren't you? The defense. Special abilities cost less power. I'm going to say that's probably going to be healing. So if we can have cheaper heals... I'm going to presume that. What are you? Less bleed. I'm going to hold on to that. Right. Also, scroll studies. Do we have anybody we can put in? Actually, we can have a look. Okay, so a regular fighter put into a mage school becomes a sorcerer. A ranger becomes a druid. Regular fighter again. And a priest becomes a mage. On the other hand, a regular fighter becomes a captain. Ranger upgrades to a hunter. And you become a shaman. Okay, that's not the first time we've seen a shaman. Okay, so there's various combinations. Also, how much for an upgrade? This does increase pop. 830 wood. 1,000, 20, 10. Okay, we'll go with the cheaper one then, right? My mouse is definitely going. Right, so that's upgrading. Let's... Nobody can be melee trained, can they? Oh no, we can go Berserker, Captain, Berserker, Monk. Let's upgrade some weapons. Let's give... What would your bet? Steel Shield. For increased defense. I mean, we've got them at the front. They're going to be tanking. But I think we do need to go out and start making some more money as well. We've got 5 people available. And 4 slots? Yes, 5 people available, 4 slots. Okay, so we can upgrade somebody. It makes sense to maybe upgrade... Right, we're definitely taking our tank. We're going to take one of our fighters, the ranger, and the priest. Dagger. Yeah, we're taking the ranger out. I say we... Give you more attack. I think we're going to rely on, like, just the pokey little knife for him. We'll try and get you, like, in a very good position. Has drained a lot of our money. Components. Have we worked out what these do yet? Taste sour potion craft. Potion craft. Potion. Artifact forge. Artifact forge. Artifact. Potion. Potion. Okay, maybe that's the... Yeah, okay, it's the final stage of things. Okay, so we need the components once we get to the final upgrade stage on a place. Okay, I'm holding on to that. I'm not going to take potions and shit with us. But we're going to have Priest at the back, Templar at the front, Warrior, Ranger. Presuming that's a hard fight. Medium. I'm going to go with the other medium, but the last medium did kind of kick our ass. Lots of damage over time effects. Okay, the scorpions are going to poison as well. Right. Defense to everybody. Heal. Deals 15 burning damage to a target. Ignores. Well, they don't have any defense and stuff. I'm going to just straight up shield bash you. Okay, they have some range. Okay, they're going for you. Fair enough. I can take them out. No, I can't because they're at the front. Shit. Okay, I guess I shoot the back one. Yep. Yes, we need that heal. And we purposely gave them that because... Ah! Group heal as well. Okay. Removes burn, poison, bleed up. Okay, so we've got somebody to cure damage effects as well. Defense ups for everyone. Welcome, Ulani Nuggets. How are we? I'm gonna go with just the shield bash, I guess. They are poisoned. Okay. We might have to live with that, but let's go attack. All we can really do is a stabby. It's costly though, 25. I guess it's only a minor heal at the moment, so we'll only minor damage, so we'll just go with the group heal for that. Yeah, it's Darkest Dungeon via the Game Boy, it seems. Right, yeah. Slap you. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Okay. Smack. Ah, reduces... Oh, okay. Okay. Don't know whether we Warcry this. Kind of tempted by the Warcry. They can reduce damage, and that makes sense. Yeah. Let's get some slightly bigger damage on you. And yeah, let's top up everyone's health. Go with the shield bash. They're poisoned now as well. Okay. Charge won't do it. Damn it. Okay. But with stabbing them with an arrow should help. Oh, I could clear them out though. Actually, yeah, let's clear them out. Prayer, yep. Keep topping people up for free. And then a shield bash. Right. We've got to deal with the Djinn. They're immune to burn, and the Scorpion's obviously going to poison us. Probably going for you again, I'm guessing. I think it might be time to boost up everyone's defense, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to protect everybody. Because I don't know what the Djinn's going to do. They have fire damage. Okay. Right. Okay. Buffs on folk. I've used quite a bit of their... Yeah, we're going to have to save some stuff for the boss. Okay. They should be able to... 2 attacks, and then the shield bash should take care of them, but the shield bash would have to get to the back. Let's keep patching people up. On the cheap. And burn the target. They are immune to being burnt. Okay, everyone's getting burnt, it seems. Okay. Yeah, they've only got a pokey little knife, so they really are suffering. And they could do with a proper heal. Okay, more shield bashing. Okay, can bring down fire from above, it seems. Okay. Charge would take care of that one as well. But we're going to be able to take care of them with those. So I guess we just go with regular attack. Actually, 2 for the price of 1. Sure. Right, boss time. We are burning and poisoned still. It's a big bird. Giant ass vulture. It's only got 150. It's less than the undead spirit thing. So there is that. I'm going to defend folk. They burn as well. Right, okay. I'm going to use my last ability. 20 points of damage. Yes, please. You are going to have to heal them up. They've upped their defense. Okay. You could actually heal the other guy up, couldn't you? You can still tank some hits. Yeah, the archer is actually going to be doing some reasonable damage, so it makes sense. Keep the archer alive. Yeah, okay. You're just swinging for the fences then now. Oh, their bonus is gone now. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they need the heal. Uh, 56. Not quite in the dangerous territory. Let's go with a shield bash, I guess. Yep, more fire, of course. Okay. Well, the poison's just about wearing off. Okay, yeah, you probably need that heal, don't you? And they've increased their defense again. 85, 56 is still okay. I'm gonna heal myself because I can do some damage, but not a huge amount. Yeah, that was ineffective because of the amount of defense he has. At least this is still getting through. I could burn the bird. Oh, I could start patching people up. Let's do that. The poison's gone. It's just the fire damage we have to worry about him keep doing. I have one more heal in me, but I should do some bashing, I guess. There you go. Yep, more fire. Oof, that hurts. Yeah, that really does hurt. Okay, right. Well, you definitely need patching up, don't you? Right, up their defense again. 5 points of damage, or get them up. I guess our priest can do another heal on them. They'll be fine. Okay, yeah, 5 points of damage. We need to whittle this guy down as much as possible. Yeah, this is not going to do anything, but we might as well do it because their defense, their attack goes down again. Sure. Are you stacking that? I guess you are. Okay, which is unfortunate. Because the archer's the only one that's actually doing reasonable damage to it. Ah, but this all should go through because they're not defending. Okay, they're, you know, conceivably in a position I can actually kill them. 59, 85, 50. In all honesty, I kind of want to keep you alive. You're kind of disposable at this point. So I do have one more heal in me. Fuck it, let's just do this. Does nothing. We're basically tickling him at this point. Though getting some heals off will save us some time. They'll be a little more available next time around, sort of thing. Right, kill him. There we go. Got a rabbit's foot and a spiked bracelet. Okay. And shit got upgraded. Right. Some people are going to need healing up, aren't they? 1 day, okay, 2 days certainly. And you know what? I kind of want my Templar available. Because he was pretty good. Actually, no. We can put in a fighter. We kind of need Clint available sooner. Bunch of money. I can't remember, the upgrade on this was 5 grand, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 grand. Okay. Potion craft. Antidotes. Healing potion. That needs more components. 50 hit points, 100. A Molotov or hooch. What does that require? That requires big mushrooms. Okay. This just requires smally ones. Okay. Okay. We do have 1 slot available. We could get another person. Another ranger wouldn't be a bad get. They do good damage. Okay. We have respect for the rangers. I wonder if we can we immediately turn you into an assassin then? Theoretically. Group with 110. An assassin. Well, they probably won't have the range attack. They might do, actually. They might just be able to throw daggers. Sure, let's train Tuck. Because, I mean, we have money to burn. We still only have 4 slots. How many available people? 2 available people. Okay, so we might as well train up somebody else. Ooh, what can we buy from the shop? Healing potion. A holy hand grenade. Adds... No, it's a defensive thing. 20 defense to all allies for 5 turns. Basically gonna negate most damage then. That's actually quite nice. Stun all enemies though. That could be useful. You know what? I'm gonna take both of these. And we could make a potion if we wanted. $50 damage to a single target. Okay. Taking both of these, we have an elixir. The elixir, then with a fighter, doing their shouts and the charge ability thing. Actually, it's not bad. Okay. Wait, did this get downgraded? No, it's the bar that was that, wasn't it? Okay, we could upgrade the pop once more for 1,020 wood, which we can definitely do, sure. Okay. That upgrade was just craft armor and better weapons, can forge 2 weapons at a time. So it's opening up other slots for us to do stuff. More attack, less max HP, more defense, speed resist. Right, got 2 people resting up. Can we train somebody? We could make you a monk, but we kind of want them to be our frontliner, so I'm kind of fine with that. We could buy a thing. More defense, strength and healing. Also, cheers. Thank you, Illuminati. Everyone getting an additional attack, bonus to their attack, seems like a good option. I've got a feeling that might be like a passive. More resources could also be useful. You've been lurking. Has Bob brought it already? No, Bob is still alive. Bob's all good. Okay. We could upgrade that if we wanted. Nice, we've got the money and the gems. Ah, fuck it. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's have a kip. Right. We have 2 free more slots now. Okay. We can buy ourselves a warrior. And presumably just make them a monk. Sure. I'm going to do that. And I'm not going to take them. But I will make ourselves a monk. Because that seems like a fun pick. Not Boris, Hob. There you go. Do we want to get the last thing here? Or items? No, I'm not too fussed about the items. Okay, right. Let's pick a crew. Ah, we can have an even bigger crew. Okay, okay, okay. Right. We can still have our Templar. Boris has been upgraded some. Is it Boris? 100 is a sword, whereas you have a knife. Yeah. I mean, we could upgrade the assassin. We have a bit of cash left. You know what? Let's go and have a look. If I upgrade shield training, move in heavy armor. Ah, okay, so we can have knights as well, and... Oh, and we can make a Templar that way. Okay. Okay, no, that's not necessary, but... Like I said, if I... give you a better weapon. Assassin, I'm presuming, is going to get bonus to attack, so I kind of want that. Okay. I'm going to take the priest as well. I guess we have you... No, you're cheaper healing, actually. You're much cheaper healing. Keeping people alive is probably a good thing. So we've got 3 people that can do heals. You've got good damage. You should have good damage now. And we've got the potion to refill your stock. Okay, we're going to go with this. Slimy Swamp is hard. The Bitcoin... really? It's Bitcoin mine, really? Well, props to the dev on that, I guess. That's a medium. Okay, so we've got one more medium fight in us. Sure, okay. Oh no, I'm fighting Val! Okay, I'm going to... Well, they're definitely going to be throwing poison at us. I'm going to boost everyone's defense. Actually, only the front row. Okay. Actually makes sense. Yeah, let's... Oh, no. Ah, it is everybody. And they've made a leech. Okay. You know what? I'm boosting everyone's attack. Yeah, everyone gets poisoned, I figured. Okay, I'm glad I've got the healers now. Right, shoot. You. Prayer of healing, because everyone's, you know, no, 5 points of damage. I'm going to go 5 on the leech. I mean, you burn leeches off, right? Right. +1 for all our attacks. Yeah, the quicker it's over, the better. Right. 18 points. Bash away. They're summoning more leeches. Okay. Charge. We'll take out those 2. I think it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, that applies bleed as well. Okay, right. Shoot him! Right, start throwing out the heals. Yeah, I'll get an attack out. With the fire damage, is that going to kill it? Yeah, the burning damage happens at the end. Okay. Okay, we get some leather out of that. Okay, they've got a pig and some hobos. Okay, wasn't really what I was expecting, but sure. Okay, let's slap them around a bit. Oh no, load shedding again. Oh, well, hopefully you survive. Have you managed to get all food in that you need? And, you know, all supplies are prepped for the downtime. Okay, hobos can summon as well. Okay, right, fair enough. The rat, on the other hand, I could just take out. So it makes sense to take out the summoners. Keep popping their heals? There was no, I can't reach a smite back there. Okay. Sure. Right, kill the piggy. Summoning more rats, okay, yeah. Can you summon another rat? Right, what are we down to? 90 of 130, 79 of 100. Doesn't really matter which rat I focus down, I guess. Oh, he can heal up with the booze. Okay, right. You know what? It's only a second attack fight, though. Do I want to burn this? It's been going on a while. Fuck it. Okay, let's take out the rat. Force him into summoning, I guess. Didn't actually end up using much of yours, so yeah, fuck it. Let's fire arrow him. Uh, 75, 90. Okay, let's do a big heal on our Crusader. And I guess I'm swinging away? More leather. Did that mean we stripped the hide off the hobo? Right, zombies, which weren't great. So yet more poison to contend with. I mean, somehow I feel like I should burn the witch. But I'm just going to bash. I guess go after the witch. Because you're going to have some nasty range attacks. Oh no, we've got some kind of hex on us, it looks like. Thinking... with the burning damage, we'll probably be able to take you out in a round or so. Regular sword attack from you should do it. Yep, more poison. Yeah. It's one off lethal. God damn it. It's increased her damage for a round. Okay, so she's lining up something big and nasty, probably. I guess more smite then? I'm going to protect, because I don't know what you're going to do. I think they're going to burn to death anyway, so it was a waste for that, I reckon. But more poison. Okay, makes sense. Just stacking up their defense for some reason. So with the burning, they should be dead. Okay. Freebie heals all round. And yeah, let's just start swinging at the zomble. Cast a dark spell on King Bob. Right, okay. Stabby, stabby. 69. Nice. I'm going to do the big heal on the king. Because I've got a feeling if the king dies, maybe the entire run's done. Wouldn't be surprised. Right, on to the next battle. Yes, it's the boss one. We know. Giant robot mecha knight, I guess. Well, I definitely get the sense that you're probably going to be all about physical attacks. So there is that. So yeah, I'm going to get everyone's defense going up. Immune to poison, bleed. But burning... Ah, okay. Fire damage, good. Well, we can do fire damage. I wonder whether we... I think we can probably... The stun might actually be beneficial. Let's flashbang him. They're stunned for a round. Okay, perfect. Okay, let it burn. More smiting, please. More smiting? Okay, you are getting all kinds of tuned up. Okay, so you're going to need patching up. Could probably take one more hit. Actually, no, you're getting so many turns. I guess we have to get that skill out now. Just in case. Yeah, they're focusing him down. We really need to make sure he stays up. Okay, but big hits. 27 points of damage. We'll take. Ooh, gets up to 32. Actually, because his defenses are lowered. You know what? More burning damage. big heal. No, I don't. I think you can survive. Let's get some more fire damage on you. I could heal myself up if I wanted. You know what? That's not a bad call. All his mana, but he's there to soak up the damage. Classic tank maneuver. Ooh, I got one more big strike. Sure. Which almost takes them down to nothing. You can't do any more, but you can do a shot. Shot, shot, shot. Hob became a monk. Tuck got upgraded their knife to a dagger. I've got 5,000, which is enough to upgrade the building now, isn't it? Which presumably we don't get it yet. A thug. Okay, who needs healing up? Okay, do we have enough for a full crew? We can do 4 out of 5, but they are more difficult fights now. We can lob a molly. This is presuming they're not immune to fire damage. I could recruit that thug, potentially. Just another body on the field, or we wait a day. I might just wait out the day. Have everyone get patched up. Then we'll go out with more of an A crew. Though, I guess... Yeah, giving him more attack would be nice. Yeah, I'm good about this. Right, let's have a kip. Big party. Special abilities cost less power, but requires 1,000 gold. Right, can we recruit more people? Sorcerer is an option, but it's more money. Okay. Okay. We have a pretty good contingent. Another priest wouldn't be a bad get. They have been useful. Admittedly, it's because he's got the trinket that makes the power cheaper. So 30 hit point heal for 5 power is very nice. I think we just go out and make some money, don't we? Attack and defense up. I'm going to get it. Give that to one of our fighters, actually. So you're making us more money. Had the extra defense. If I just do attack and defense up, which is better than that. Yeah, okay. Actually, is it better for... What have you got? You haven't actually got anything. Less health, more attack. Bleed on the attack, though. could be good. Actually, let's give you that. Yeah, you're probably going to need that. Maybe the monk as well. Okay, right. Who are we taking out with us? Okay, Templar's a no-brainer. Priest is a no-brainer. You're pretty good up front. I kind of want to see what the monk can do. Right. We're venturing into harder fights, as that's a very hard. That's going to be poison. I'm going to go to the Bitcoin mine. Can't be asked with poison damage, though there is a slime. Big slime, spider, miner. Well, both of you guys are going to poison, right? I'm guessing. Let's start bashing. Okay, that's actually a reasonably big hit. As is that. Okay. Attack and defense for 3 turns. 12 damage and move the target back 1 space. I don't know how that helps. 17 to first 3 enemies. You know what? That's a 20 cost, though. Let's go with Palm Strike. Which is good, because we moved them back into a position where we can actually shoot them. Actually, this works really well, those two combo together. Yeah, let's start the prayer circle. Right. Bashy, bashy. Slashy, slashy. It's not a poison damage. I guess it's just like a slime attack. Okay, yeah. We've got the damage output now, it seems. Pray for everyone. Yeah, the fact that we don't have damage over time attacks hitting us is very nice. It is reducing our defenses, though. Right, all I can do is prod him. Am I better with the heal? Yeah, I probably am. These two are tanking a fair bit. We got some more nails. Okay, they've got a creeper. Really? Okay. I'm gonna up everyone's protection. Do you explode then? One would presume so. Yeah, he explodes. And does a bunch of damage to everybody. Okay. So it might be one of these. We have to focus them, or they're always going to do that, especially at the back, maybe. Let's slap you around a bit. So at least allows you to kill something. Our warriors at 68. Okay, they could probably do with a proper heal. Right, on to the boss. The Underminer! Okay, I'm going to up everyone's protection. And this would be the point to probably boost everyone's attack as well. Yeah, reduce their defense. Yeah, let's go with some big hits. Okay, 64 of 90, 76 of 100. I still think the group heal's probably our best bet at the moment. Okay, basically he's giving themselves some protection. Okay. Bonfire. And nobody is in desperate need of a heal, depending on what he's going to do next. I think actually still getting the defense up is probably a good idea, because it seems to be very much physical attacks. Yeah, getting the defense up was the best idea there, yeah. And you know what? Let's go with that strike. Can I move this pillar back? Maybe? No. Okay, now we need some bigger heals. Yeah, I can't attack anything other than the column. Yes, it's like total guard. Okay, right. Well, he desperately needs a heal, doesn't he? There you go, Clint. Get patched up. I'm going for my big swings whilst I can. Yeah, go with that. Damn it. Okay. No. Guard everyone. Nullified all that damage. Perfect. You know what? I will get a decent heal out on the monk. You've got one more big hit in you, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, that defense is working really nicely. Oh, actually, can I? No, I can only still get the post. Okay, it only focuses that. Okay. I'm gonna get this up. That should take down that. Yes, perfect. There we go. Heal yourself. Heal thyself, priest. I still have big chops. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it, right before he gets a... Damn it. Okay, never mind. Free heals. Right, our defense is probably going shortly, right? That might be the last turn with the defense. The extra damage on the attack was kind of wasted. But sure. Patch everybody up. The priest is just doing their job. Don't start burying yourself again. Please. God damn it. Okay, negating all that falling masonry is definitely helping a lot. Okay, the defense is going away now. But we've got another backpack, some torches, and a diamond. They are forever. Nothing happened in town. Oh well. Also, healing up shouldn't take too long, should it? One day, yeah. And we do have a crew of 5 if we want them. Okay, 5 grand. We could have a big party. Or we could buy a bunch of stuff. Staff upgrade. Oh, okay, basically making better wizards. We don't have enough. You know what? 3:15. Shall we take a break here? We've been playing this for a little bit. I need to, yeah, stretch the legs and turn the sound back on for this. Right. We are sitting on a pile of cash. What do we... Who or what do we want to upgrade? What freebies can we get? Who can we get? We could get a robber. Or a thug. I mean, we have all this money to spend. Fuck it, let's get a robber. Could we upgrade a thug into something else? Probably. That's it. We have no more slots left. Okay, let's go along. They become a sorcerer. They'll become a sorcerer. They become an occultist. Okay. Those two are hurt, so I can't click on them. Okay. What's the next one along? Staff upgrade. Did do scroll study, so occultist and staff upgrade. Is there a difference then? Ooh. Theoretically, we could upgrade these guys. But... oh no, we can upgrade their weapon. Ah. Increase their attack. Honestly, might actually be worth it. Sure. We could actually do both of them. Fuck it, yeah, let's do that. We have the cash and resources to spend. I wonder what the rune writing does. How much for the upgrade there? 3 grand. Oof. What's this game? It's called Tinyfolks. Basically, think like if Darkest Dungeon was somehow ported to Game Boy, like the original Game Boy. That kind of idea. So hence the visual presentation, but mechanically it has a lot of DNA it shares with Darkest Dungeon. We've got like the Hamlet here, so where we upgrade the buildings to upgrade the heroes. We have to recruit the heroes. Then we go out on a run, essentially a dungeon, get as much money and loot as we can, come back with survivors, hopefully, powering up as we go. Prove your town's unlock. Ah, no, that actually raises the pop as well. Okay. Muscle boost. 2.5, 50, and 10 iron. 20 iron, sorry. Train 3. Unlocked 2 for 1,000, 15 and that. So it's the runes. Holy Blessing. Train 3, folks. Train 3. Train 3, okay. So what was it? This is the only one that will... No, that was train 3. One of these did increase more pop, didn't it? That increases population. That's our last upgrade to pop. Can we train up? Oliver is a little on the weak side. Okay, what do you come? You become a sage. You become a monk. Monk again. Assassin. A captain. We don't have a captain yet. Could be worth seeing how they play differently. Like I said, heads just sore from like sneezing and snot dropping and things like that. I hate this time of year. I'm not a summer person. Yes, I know I'm just a miserable old git. Nature building, which is 3 people. Okay. Who's actually needing patching up? So we've got 3 people that need patching up. We could theoretically take a team of 4 out, which is not great. We definitely need teams of 5 at this point. These 3, though, we could upgrade weapons and such. Presumably. Weapons or armor. Actually, upgrade to the armor forge. Steel shield for you. Warblade. Longbow. Sword. Dagger. Dagger. You are actually a primary damage dealer. Fuck it, we're going to do that. Can I upgrade at the same time? 1,000... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Shield training. Train them up to be a knight. Extra... Actually, sure, let's see what a knight does. And a thug can become a ninja. Okay. Well, it's extra health, at least. They have no weapons, though. Okay. Unlock a fitness bonus activity. Okay, so it's actually unlocking bonuses as well. Okay, let's double check that. Fitness bonus. That's already upgrading. Rune researches. No, that's... Unlocks bonus blessing activity. Nature research. Unlocks the black market. That could be useful. Trade some stuff we have for things we might want. Honestly, I think fitness activities would probably be the thing, actually. We'll do that. Okay. Really? Only tomahawks? Okay. Does it cost time or money to make... I can make a healing potion. That's about it. Actually, antidote wouldn't be a bad get. I need roots and fruit. Could I... Actually, that's the thing I haven't tried. Could I go back to a place to farm it? We've only been making progress along. We might be able to go back to, like, the easier areas to just, like, farm components. That might actually be a thing. And more cash. Yeah, Oliver definitely needs an upgrade of some sort. What had we put Oliver in to do? Oliver is currently training to be a hunter. Okay. So Oliver. All gold collection, burn attack? Take the health hit for extra attack. Surprisingly, the hunter's actually doing a bloody good amount of damage. Guess the burn attack? You're all geared up. They're a robber. It makes sense to give them a backpack for extra gold collection. As a thug, don't have a lot of starting health anyway. They basically become a glass cannon. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to those artifacts. Okay, we'll sleep through. Get everyone trained up that needs to get trained up. So everyone should be in a good state. Everyone's available. Right, let's put together a crew. Oh no, you're our Templar. I want to see what Boris the Knight is like. What his abilities are. I guess we should see what... Like, stuff like... Try the Captain and the Assassin. And... I'm going to go with the King to get more money, because we are kind of low on money. So, who's left over can go in for gear and shit like that. Chainmail, more defense. Special capacities. Cost less power. Less power, more armor, health. Okay. Yeah. Those guys are kind of squishy. Sure, we'll pay for this. And I do want to give you the better bow, because you are pretty damn good. Okay, right, we do need a pretty good cash run here. So, can I go back to an earlier place? Doesn't look like it. And with this crew... Was that the zombies? That was the undead there, I think. The ancient ruins. I'm going to say... We go to the farm, we're probably going to get the crafting materials we need to make potions. You know what? Let's go to a medium. Because it's going to be better than what we've been facing recently. Actually, no, we haven't done the shiny lake yet. Did that as a medium. That was a hard. That was easy. Okay, let's just see. Fuck it. Okay, let's go back to an easy one. See what ingredients and cash we can make. Ah, but these guys do level up as well. Okay, because we didn't get a 50 Cyclops before. Okay, protection for everyone. Okay, so yeah, the area scale, it seems. So Boris gets protection, charge. A shoulder bomb deals 32 damage, but hurts this folk for 17. Ah! We take damage, but we do quite a lot of damage. Okay. Backstab, which is grayed out, because I guess we can't do it. So it's a... Yeah, we can only attack the front row. High defense for 2 turns. Dirty move deals 7 damage and bleed. Okay, let's just give them the tip. Ah, they get a shoot and a stab. Okay, yeah, so a captain is definitely better. A captain is much better than just a ranger. Because they're melee attack rather than just stabbing with a the arrow. Do I want to burn you? No, let's just attack. Alright, well, you should be dead. We unlocked a molly. Right. Standard goblin and some teeny tiny rats. Doesn't even get through the armor. Right, perfect. Backstab for 14. Why the hell not? Let's assassinate a rat. Easy win. Well, I said a much easier area. So it's not everything scales up. And there's no boss to it. Ah, okay. So yeah, we can just do this just for farming purposes. So if we have a very small crew, we could still take them out into the very easy areas, get some cash whilst we're waiting. Sure, let's backstab the rat again, I guess. didn't make an immense amount of money, but it's something. What can we buy from the shop? Force ring, +2 attack. Deals 30 damage to every... Ooh, that's very tempting. Healing scroll, 25 hit points to all folk. Okay, both of those. Yeah, we're going to get both of those. And we'll take the big heal. Right. A couple of people are a bit damaged. But very, very minor. It is our frontliners, though. Admittedly. Okay, well... Clint needs to become a captain. Clint definitely needs to become a captain, which is just a straight-up ranger upgrade, I think. Oh, we're just shy. Oh, well. Okay, right. Well... I did say we could get away with an easy one. Okay, let's do... You have a bit of protection. Okay, let's do something like this. I kind of don't want him to get hurt, so we can actually just upgrade him. You didn't get hurt at all, didn't you? So, okay, yeah, we'll do this. And we'll go do an easy run again. Or we could do that medium. We don't have great tanking capability. But we have got reasonable damage, and we got healing. And we did this with a 4-man crew. We did a 4-man crew, and we lost a person, though. Yeah, let's not get cocky. We're just fishing for time and resources. Deal 7 damage and bleed the target. Stun the target. Taunt them. Let's stun you. Perfect. Let's give him a bit of a slap. Let's finish you off. And yep, we'll just do a heal. Okay, that hit did actually do some reasonable damage. We should not get cocky, should we? Right, more leathers. We got a couple of gobbos. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Flurry of blows. Right, now they have an auger. Right, I'm going to bribe them to stun. Well, reduce their defense. Actually, no. We'll do a fire arrow. Why not? And you 87. Let's make sure you don't take another hit. Le Slap. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, so the mushrooms we're after, definitely not in this bit. But 932, so that should be enough to upgrade Clint into a hunter. Ah, that wasn't the captain one. What was the captain then? I guess it was the fighter type? So it would be the barracks. Oh, okay. +5 attack for a day. Okay, basically... Right. Clint becomes a captain. Yes, absolutely worth it. No, we don't. We want you to still be a priest. Okay. Ooh, actually, any weapon upgrades? Improve your shield. More attack on those guys makes sense. Yeah, let's just do both of those guys. Right. We don't have a full crew that I'd be happy taking out. So, what other improvements? Actually, no. With that crew, we could do something. Don't have great range, but we could take all these guys out and do an easier one. We could do... Sure, we'll do this. Whilst others getting patched up and improving gear and such. Well, let's slap you about a bit. Okay, hornets do poison, okay. Weak to burning, immune to everything else. Right, well, the poison is not going to help, but at least... Ah, no, it is literally just a poison attack, okay. Right, well, let's patch him up whilst he's taking poison damage, I guess. And let's just slap this guy around with a sword. Ah, scare reduces... Okay, never mind. Some berries. Okay, yeah, I think this was the area where we got some mushrooms last time. Right, we're going for the chickens and the rooster, sure. So I'm curious, anyone here, have they seen any difference on Twitch of recent? Because there's this whole thing about, like, they're going very heavy on trying to encourage streamers to run a shit ton more ads. I wonder if anyone's actually experienced that yet. Also, there's this... apparently they're also experimenting with, when you go to the browse page, it's actually going to play videos in, like, the top. So you can sample it before going to somebody's stream. I noticed on Twitter yesterday people were talking about that. Have anybody seen any difference along those lines? Keep a look out for... D's, don't tell me. D's nuts! Hilarious! Right, there's a ram, chicken, scarecrow, okay. Right, we are still poisoned, but I don't think any of those things actually poison us. It was just the hornets before. But, what is going on? Hey, what's going on? How's life treating you and such? Let's... Quivering palm the ram. Right, you're affecting his attack, but that doesn't matter too much. Let's go for the backstab, sure. And yeah, let's pray. Let's pray for the evil chickens to leave us alone. There you go, it left us alone. You got a new keyboard that you dislike far more than the normal keyboard that still works just fine. How much did this this new keyboard cost you though? It's for, oh, okay. Is it like one of those big ones with like almost like the built-in $277? Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's a painful outlay for something you're not a fan of. K63. I don't know the type, but manufacturer? It feels like, I mean, with a number system like that, it's not going to be like Razer or something like that because they give them silly names. I'm thinking it's Corsair. I was going to say Logitech, but yeah, okay. Well, this is final one, so we might as well do Flurry of Blows. Flurry of Bows. There you go. Got some flowers. Okay. We got some cash, which is good. How many people are hurt? One person is hurt. We do have a front line in the form of Boris. Okay, okay. Who can we armor up? Who could do with some extra armor? Yeah, I'd be happy with having you have a little more health. Get cloak. Lower cost, more health. Let's give you more health. Nobody can get a staff upgrade. Oh, actually, I might be able to. Scepter. To a catalyst. Sure. Do we want to take a monk out again this time? Let's actually see who would we take out. Where would we take them? Okay, right. Guess we do need our healer. Guess it could be something like this. Thug or robber? I'm gonna go with the robber. So yeah, we could probably get away without those two. So we could upgrade their gear. So the monk can get a better staff. Also, I forgot this was a thing. Actually, yeah, that's a point. That means from here we could buy the last upgrade for that. Perfect. And it's from here we can do staff upgrades for the monk. And I guess weapon upgrade for you? I mean, do we want to do the shield as well? Does he not heal if he's... He might actually not need damage. Right. 124, 130. Actually, yeah, just let's give him a shield. Even if he takes a hit on that. He's down 6. You only like IBM switches, but they're from 1886, and you can't use a 5 kilo keyboard on the couch. I mean, it depends on whether you've been skipping leg day or not, I guess. But are you all comfy there on the couch at the moment? Right. Upgrades for that. Okay. Let's take these lot out. Where do we want to go? We've got not great damage. I would still say maybe just a medium. There's going to be a bunch of poison there. But we can maybe cope with it. Technically, this is medium as well. I think we could probably do the city. We have extra healing. And not bad damage. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Has a built-in mouse pad and memory foam underneath. Okay, yeah, we do have zombies here. Shit. Okay, right. Take care of zombies. Right, poison is going to be a thing. Reduce their defense for 4 turns. Actually, that's pretty good. Here comes the poison, yeah. There you go, 32 points of damage. Yeah, that was worth it. Do I want to smite? You're a little bit hurt. No, you're not, actually. Just you. 90. Yeah, okay, let's smite you. Yeah. Let's get a bunch of burning on him. We are contending with the poison, but we can heal through that. Perfect, they're dead. We've been attacked. Okay, I thought it was just a scare tactic. One shy, and they're not poisoned or anything like that. Okay, let's go with the big attack. Let's pray for those that have been poisoned, and sure. Oh wait, because of the he would have killed him anyway. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Oof, that hurt. Well, certainly patch yourself up. And they're dead. We got some gems and some fabric out of that. I don't think we used fabric before. They've got a brute and some plague doctors, so yet more poison to contend with. You know what? Fuck it, let's give them the old shoulder barge. Ooh, that hurt. Let's stun you before you can poison us. Shoot him. Summoning a leech. Let's get a big old heal on you. We've got bleed damage as well. Makes sense to take care of one of these. I'm going to burn you. Take them out the equation. And it's one off lethal. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. Shoulder barge again then. Or they can get their attack off. Everyone gets poisoned. Okay. Burning damage? No, let's just kill one of them, shall we? Big heals. Yeah. I'm guessing you might just summon again. I hope you do, actually. I guess we attack. Attack? Yeah. They're not dead, so I can get a decent heal off. Who needs it more? 83, 80. Yeah, let's do a good heal on you. And then we can finish them off. More fabric. More leeches, more plague doctors. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, I am charging at these lads. The bleed I can cope with. Having you poisonous is probably a problem. Ah, but I can't go all the way back there. Okay. Right, well, I guess we just start taking care of these. Wow, loads more poison. Okay. More big heals, please. This is why we bring the priest along. I guess you get attacked. You might summon now. Or if you get chance, we might be able to just kill you first. So many plague doctors. Summoning? No, poison syringe, okay. Well, everyone's going to need time to rest up, but this is A crew. We've got a B crew, I guess. Right, 2 grand. Well, almost 3. We could get the black market. We could get better armors and such. What have we got in the way of a crew? Okay, so we could have our Templar, a Thug, a Captain. Okay, we don't have a healer other than the Templar, really. That's not a great lineup. So, we will ignore that, and we'll get them patched up, geared up. I mean, So we have a bunch of money to spend. Plate armor. Yeah, they are our frontline tanks, so why not? And Clint with extra health, sure. Is Clint the one that was hurt? Is it Clint we took out? It was, okay, yeah. So we've got Oliver, Tuck, Hob, and Mentis. Lower powered things. Sure, we'll give them more health. Yeah, they've only got a piddly little weapon. Yeah, it makes sense. What else was... Hob? We can upgrade their stuff again, maybe. Can we upgrade their stuff some more? No. Okay, we've maxed out their stuff. Okay. Let's up everyone's defense. Why not? That's a bigger cost upgrade. Okay, so how is everything? Okay, that's hit max. That's at max. One more for that, which is going to cost us 2.5. That cost us 3. That was 3. That is 3 as well. That's 2.5. Okay. So we have no available folk at the moment. People are getting rested up. Others... Actually, no, only Hob. Okay. What can we do for Hob? Nothing, because we haven't got the spare slot. Muscle training. That's for everyone, though. No point doing that until we're going to fight a boss. So doing a full run in an area we haven't done yet. They upgrade to... I guess they can't because they're hurt and they're armoring. Yeah, okay, so we can't actually tell what we could upgrade them as. Okay, right. Well, I guess we have... Oh, no. We do have somewhere we can spend some money. The shop. Poison defense. Hooch. 99 defense for 2 turns. Well, that's a thing to nab. I'm guessing it's on one person, though. That might actually be... Unless we can, like, somehow get a taunt. Like, all the damage goes to one person. They basically are just invincible. The hooch might be worth buying. I'm gonna... I mean, we have the money to spend if we wanted to. Screw it. Why the hell not? Okay, yeah, let's sleep. Can I do that last theology as well? Yeah, why not? Okay, figure out who we're taking out. We want the... Take our Templar. guess something like this. Probably. Not great damage. Oh, no, they have a sword. Okay, so they're pretty good. They've only got a dagger, but they're mostly going to be using their bow. And we have a healer. Templars, an extra bit of healing as well. Do they all have trinkets? No weapon. You don't actually have a trinket. Ventus. We give you bleed damage. More attack, less health. I'll take you down to 90. Poisoned. We're always getting fucking poisoned. Sure. And like I said, we haven't actually done this bit yet. Would we be able to... Have I got the damage here? Theoretically, with Oliver... Potentially. What's everybody else up to? These guys are hurt still. I could have sped them along by actually throwing them in the church. Tuck and Alex, what can we do for you guys? I'm intrigued. They can't upgrade. All their slots are done then, I guess. Look at that. Yes, they're both. Yeah, Mentis is the only one that can be upgraded. Mentis and Cull. So Tuck and Alex really it's armor or weapons. Oh, you're gonna get that. Armor. Tuck. Sure. But the sneaky bastard, the assassin with full plate armor. Makes absolute sense, right? I think everywhere we're going to have to deal with poison of some variety. Actually, we've not been over here to the slimy swamp yet. That's hard. That's hard. Fuck it, we're going to try the shiny lake. Okay, so we're not going to be burning many people. That's fine. Let's up our defenses. They up their defenses by becoming slippery. There's a bunch of them. Fuck it, I'm gonna do flurry blows. An assassin with an M1A1 Abrams tank for sneaky tactical strikes. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna shoot this fella. Now they're immune to that. We haven't actually taken any hits yet, so I will do a preemptive prayer. Okay, bashy bashy. Right, that should finish them off. Yep, perfect. I guess I just get to swing the sword then now. Not even... Yeah, I guess just a regular prayer. Not worth spending the 5 on the 30 heal. A weird shroom. Okay, leeches and fishmen. The leeches do bleed damage. I'm going to up people's defenses. Yeah, there's the bleed. Okay, there's poison as well. Okay, right, we are contending with poison, which is annoying. But we can live with it. He said optimistically. Overconfident something something, I know. Wow, that's a lot of defense. Okay, I'm going to do Palm Strike on you. Really tanking it up. Okay. I mean, that's still going to be okay, because we're doing 19 points of damage. You've only got 10 protection. You're dead. Sure. Stabby, stabby. Do some quivering palm. There you go. More shrooms, more potions. Poison and bleed damage to contend with. I don't know whether protection is actually helping there, so I guess we just go with the attack. We could bleed them though. Choose attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Actually, no, that's definitely going to be useful. Do I want to do this? Yeah, actually I do. Especially if they're starting to tank up then now. Okay. Right. You're at 15. We might as well get the shot off and get you... Actually, if you're starting to tank up, we'll kill you before you get a chance to do any more. Okay, going after our ranger. Okay, slap that eel, which sounds like an euphemism of some sort. Right, I guess we're dealing with some big fish folk for the boss battle. A linworm. Okay. Heals to everybody, 30 damage to every enemy. Well, there's only one enemy, so I'm going to go with... Yeah, you're immune to burn. Let's get the protection up, because we don't know what they're going to throw at us. It is physical damages. Okay. Can I pay for a stun? Yeah, there we go. Let's bribe them. I'm going to get my attack up for a little bit. And I might as well reduce their defense. 3 turns, sure. Okay, they're really going after the thug. Okay, well, let's patch them up. Yeah, they really are going after them, aren't they? Okay. But it's time to start slapping a fool. Oh, can I do more? Yeah, let's taunt. Yeah, big plays. Okay, it comes back with 2 heads. Multiple attacks then now, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna shoot. Okay, big heals. Yeah, this mouse is... I don't know why it's, like, doing weird shit. Okay, we might lose some people. If I can... Unless I can stun it, maybe. Points of damage, sure. Oh, actually, big heals to everybody. This might actually keep us alive. No, you're really good for attack, though. So if he takes 1 more hit, he might be out. I've got to do this. There you go. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Okay, right. Heals. Technically, these are physical attacks. If we did this, is this going to actually help much? Not really. Let's bribe them. My last karate chop. They come back with health. Okay. We are doing 22 points of damage. Oh, he's still alive. Just. Pay for the bribe. Pay for the bribe. Come on, I got to do... How much? Oh, I can't do me big hit. Okay, but we can do this. This should do it. We slapped that dragon. Some people are definitely going to need to rest up. Okay, yeah. In the bar. Patch up those that definitely need it. Who's important to us? Hob, I guess. Oliver. Get him some plate. Actually, no, I've got almost 8 grand. What upgrade do we want? That's maxed. Sure. Let's upgrade this. sure there was one other thing that gave us a pop increase. That one. It makes sense to do that as well then, I guess. It's a lot of money. Do we have a shop? We don't have a shop. All HP to a single folk. The hooch might be useful. Okay, how's everyone looking? Those three sleeping. You're hurt. Well, we wouldn't take you out. We'd take Clint out. Frontliner, we've got Boris. We do have our priest. Who's okay. Can the priest be improved any? We put the priest in for study. They become a saint. Sure. They're sleeping, so we can't do that. Okay. Who's that leave us with? We have a semblance of a reasonable crew, I guess. We want to take them into a particularly dangerous situation. But we can maybe go get some money whilst the others patch themselves up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing. Okay, so... Port Pelican. Right, so we've got 4 more places to go before the end. Trying to remember where... I mean, do we want to deal with zombies? Not particularly. I can make some potions and stuff. I'm going to say the carrot farm. Because this one's relatively easy. Yeah, we have to deal with chickens. I think we can handle a bunch of chickens. Yeah, we'll backstab a chicken. Why not? And sure, we'll just straight up assassinate one. Almost 3 times overkill. Shrooms. Yeah, that's what we're after. Sure. Backstab a pig. Because why not? And choke the chicken. Couple of rams. You know what? Fuck it. Let's charge them. Because why not? The final battle is 2 chickens and a rooster. Sure, let's lower its defenses. Oh no, increase our defenses, sorry. I'm gonna bleed the chicken. Right. Well, we got some more mushrooms and such. Right. Those guys are all patched up. We've got 3 grand. we could go on a proper run. Let's... So we have money to spend. That's maxed out. Did somebody... Was somebody... You were upgradable into a robber. They'd go from a thug to a robber, lose a bunch of health, though, doing so. So maybe not advisable. What would they be if we were to throw them into melee training, then? A brute. You know what? Fuck it. Let's turn them into a brute. And can I can get a upgraded... No, that's faith. It's the wand staff upgrade. Also, rune writing. What does that do? Special attacks cost less power. I think we have the gems for this. Bonus blessings. That was the black market. Staff upgrades. Sure. Right. Do I have a full crew? I do. Don't have any healer other than the Templar. Oh no, I do actually. Cull. It's because they're a saint now. Right, let's try out Clint and the monk. I don't think Oliver can actually do anything else. Let's have a look. Can I upgrade a weapon, maybe? I can, actually. Artifact Forge. I can craft one of those. Yeah, why not? They are kind of useful. Okay. We still got the money. We could do an upgrade. Sure. Bonus blessings. Why not? Okay, right. Let us explore. I'm going to do a fairly straightforward one. Let's do... Fine, we'll go back here. We're going to have to deal with a bunch of zombies. Which is annoying, because that's a lot of poison. But... Oh no! Okay, we've got ghosts and wisps. Okay. I guess bashy bashy. They are not immune to... They are indeed. Okay. These are immune to fire, yeah. Okay, I could stab you in the back. Right. Let's slap you back. You're up in your defense, but a shot will definitely take care of that, won't it? Actually, a shot will just kill you. Okay, perfect. God Ray deals 10 damage, burns the target. 55 hit points to all allies, but hurt this folk for 17. Okay, so we don't have constant free heals. But you know what? Let's hit them with the God Ray. Bashy bashy. But you're going to burn to death. Right, so we don't have constant free heals as a saint, which is annoying. I I'd hoped it'd been an upgrade, but it's changed their skill set completely. Could try and poison a wisp, I guess. Though the backstab make more sense. Sure. Slap you. And then finish them off with a shot. Uh, 55. So it's normally 60. Okay, so that's our huge heal. Yeah, okay. Really? All they've got is God Ray then, isn't it? Which is not going to work on them because they're immune to burn. Yeah, well, I mean, fight's almost over, but yeah, it does nothing. Right. Kill it. We've got a big shroom. Okay, Skelly's immune to bleed. You're immune to bleed as well. Slappy Slappy. There you go. Sure, I'll go with a backstab. Why not? I'll flurry of blows. And I guess slap you around. Well, yeah, sure. Attack. Absolutely go for the backstab. And one of those. Just wipe it out. Yep, the monk is OP. I found that out last night. Okay. 4 hurt people. Okay, right. Well, let's put in those that we want to rest. You're important to us. You're important to us. And I guess Clint is as well. I wonder, can I get rid of folk then? Is it possible to... Because we haven't got that constant healer now. I mean, they can do huge heals, which might be useful in the later fights, but we haven't got that small freebie. Everyone gets 5 points. Everyone gets 5 points. Just to make sure we can counteract the poison damage. If they're taking heavy hits themselves from, was it, that ability? We need to maybe get their health up significantly. Is that possible? Can we boost their health by a lot? Col. No, it just reduces the cost. Turn you into quite the tank. Yeah, I think everyone deserves a better sword. What was Alex again? I think he was thief? You can bribe though, so yeah, you're actually useful. Robber, yeah. I did... No, I haven't fully upgraded that. There you go. Right, we might as well just... What day are we? 25 of... We've got 20 days left, and... How many places to go to? I guess I can't look. Okay. I think it's 5 more places. Right, nobody, because everyone's doing a thing now. Yeah, everyone's doing something other than Tuck, who is hurt. Right, well, we'll have a kip. Okay, right. We need to figure out who we're going to take with us. You know what? I'm going to take the brute. I'm going to take Clint. And do I want me or the Saint? I'm going to take the Saint. Everybody else will spend some money on health and such. Lower cost. Sure, who's that for? That is Oliver. Yeah, I guess we'll give those 3 extra health. Ah, no, that's just burnt out on cash then. Could do you, though. That's only going to cost that much. Yeah, okay. Okay, where are we going? Hard, medium, the hot oasis. Sure, we'll go to the oasis. Just to make some money. Taunt, dirty move, knock out. Deal 17 damage and stuns. Oh, we have to actually do that? Sure. Okay, they've got some crowd control, which is nice. I guess the God Ray. They're immune to burn, though. What a surprise. Okay, some rams and a snick. Actually, then in that case, let's go protection. And I'm going to go Flurry of Blows. Because that gets the job done. Again, I guess protection? Let's slap this fool around a bit. And I think I can burn the snake, right? Yep, that'll do it. A fire scroll. More gin. Okay, not worth... What's that? 23 points of damage. Yeah. Not worth throwing out heals. Fuck it, let's just hit him. Might as well stop him from getting his attack off. And we might as well just kill you. Okay, right. Well, it's almost over. Let's see. Yeah, it's a big hit. So there's got to be like we have to make sure we take a healing potion out so Cole can essentially patch themselves up, or we'd have to use this. But you know, let's bash, get rid of them. Job's a good one. Essentially means we only have to patch up one person, which is good. Okay, right. Well, with a pretty good crew, I think it's time to take on a proper fight. Guess we're taking out our king, Boris, Clint, and Hob is pretty useful as well. So Oliver, I guess all of those guys. Let's once again see if we can give anybody some extra health. We have the alloys. So, no, we don't have the iron, actually. We're low on iron. What about weapons? We could give you a better sword. There you go. And you. Okay. People are getting better weapons. Perfect. And I have enough money to have a big party. So that is providing special abilities cost less power to cast for 1 day. So we might as well utilize that. Oh, I've got a little bit of cash. We will take... let's take another bomb. So what gear do I want? Big potion, heal all. Yeah, let's do that. Have a bomb, and we'll do... Yeah, it makes sense to have an elixir as well. I hope all these guys have got some kind of artifact on them. Yeah, okay, right. Cheaper cost things. Guess we're doing one of these harder ones. What do we want? Swamp, ice caves, Port Pelican, or the Crystal Plain. Let's go for the Crystal Plain, shall we? Poison, burn, and bleed. Okay. Let's protect orcs. I don't know what kind of attack you're throwing out. Probably, I don't know. Okay, it is some kind of physical attack. Yeah, let's reduce their defenses even more. And let's boost everyone's attack as well, because why not? Oh, we got an amulet out of it. Okay. We've got a crystal and a rock. Can't stop the rock. Let's top up everyone's protection. I'm going to charge. Okay, you're defensing up. Okay. Makes sense to take you out. And let's reduce your defenses, because why not? Okay. Nobody's at a point where I need to worry about healing, so I'm going to go with the attack. Okay, starting to get to a stage where I need to start worrying about healing up. Okay, 2 rock dudes. Okay, the 25 heal to all would be useful right now, but that is... Oh, that was all of what to one person. Shit, I thought it was... Okay, never mind. Let's protect her up. Charge you. Slap them around a bit. Big hits on you. 1 off lethal, unfortunately. Okay, shield patch will kill you. No, it won't. Fuck the defense. Okay. Need to consider the heals at this point, but we might as well take them out. And then whatever the boss has got to throw at us. Yep. A prism. Okay. I'm gonna go with the heal. On you. Okay, he adds burning to mix. Okay. Give them a shoulder barge. Let's go with that. Yeah, the sun's defense. Shoot him! More attack, please. Okay. You're at 50 of 120. We do have this, which will bring back all their health, which we might be using. You know what? Let's get you patched up. And this is a little bit... Oh no, I do 24 to myself. How much has he been hitting for? I can't remember. Fuck it, no guts, no guts, no glory. It makes sense to patch them up now. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Take a big shot. Ooh, they are definitely going to need a heal. I'm glad we still have 2 healers in the party. Absolutely. We patched them up. Yeah. Reduce their defense somewhat. Not by a whole lot, but it's something. We might be able to finish them off with the attack now. How much are they at? 15. I can do 24. Perfect. And it's another boss dealt with. Sure, we'll head back to town. Right. Who needs the most rest? I guess you do. You do. And you do. Well, the big party certainly helped. Right. You know what? I'm going to get the black market. That's all sorted. Two defense for every folk for 1 day. Well, I guess the party was a big win, so the Holy Blessing will probably be equally so. Rune writing. Everyone gets 5 HP? Does that also include stuns? If we can stun for 2 rounds, that's going to be useful. I have the gems. Fuck it, might as well. Oh, that ends tomorrow, does it? Ah. Oh no, that we're in process. Yeah, this is the passive stuff, isn't it? That's just making things, which we're good. Muscle boost. I mean, we can't pull anybody else. Oh, there's Troubadour. Ah, I didn't realize there was. Where the hell would we get make minstrels? I guess that's just they might come along, possibly. Okay, makes sense to spend this bit of money then to upgrade this, and then we've got the Hamlet completely upgraded then. I suppose there's a shop available. No. One heals 25. Okay, whilst people are patching themselves up, we do have a crew we could take out. Not the best crew in the world, but we could take out a full crew. They all have trinkets, good. Wouldn't trust them anywhere particularly tricky. Yeah, I've got 3 plus whatever the final castle is, and we've got like how many days left? 17. Yeah, that should be doable. Carrot farm's an easy one. We just want to breeze through to get some more cash, and if you're just going to throw chickens at me, why the hell not? Wait, oh, is the that effect's still in place? Okay, I didn't realize. I guess because I didn't sleep. Yeah, let's God Ray the pig. Easy enough. A little bit of poison. Well, poison will definitely finish them off, but why not God Ray them as well? I mean, we could bribe a chicken if we wanted. Steal defense from them. No, steal defense from you, actually. Set it up for them to be taken out fairly effectively, one would hope. Sure, backstab them. And then shoot them. And some barbecued goat. Fine, why not? Make them a little bit easier to hit. Ah! I guess we've killed them too quickly normally in the past. To actually see that they bring more chickens in. Well, there's some holy fried chicken. Yeah, 3 grand, we could throw a party. How's everyone's condition? Those 3 are still hurt. How's the PC battle station? As in my rig, it's still a little bit ropey, but that might also be the heat at the moment. I still need the upgrade, proper upgrade of, you know, graphics card and all that, but who knows when that's going to happen. Oh, this game is not too bad. It's a slightly more simplified, not only in visual, but mechanically as well, interactions and things like that, version of Darkest Dungeon. I do like the unknown, like, leveling qualities of, like, combining 2 classes. That's a neat one. Okay, How badly hurt is the monk? 80 of 100. Okay, yeah. Right. We're going to patch those 3 up. And I guess we continue to throw a party. And apparently I can also get a blessing. Anything else I can get? Nature study. Weakens poison. Actually, that's very nice. And the black market. Just as I presumed, somewhere we can buy a bunch of stuff. Perfect. You brought a new gen Chromecast yesterday. Now you can finally cast everything you want to the living room. Oh, okay. How is, like, the Wi-Fi in your digs? Is it pretty strong regardless? So are you attempting to, like, stream 4K visuals across? Okay. Yes, we'll go with kind of a usual setup. Let's take Clint with us. Go with that. Supports 4K and it upscales as well. That sounds pretty good. Okie dokie. So Tuck and Oliver can maybe get upgrades if we want to look into that. We're still lacking the iron. I don't know where we would go get iron. Yeah. Can't remember which regions were dishing out the iron. I'm crisp as all fuck, am I? That's a scary prospect. Right. Let's go deal with one of these. Entire place smells like oyster. I've got some pretty good damage there, I would say. Though they might be water bound, so I'm not going to get any fire damage, probably. Octopuses aren't... Okay, no. The urchins are definitely going to poison us. Okay. Right. I'm going to start with a little bit of defense. Yeah, figured poison damage. Okay, right. Let's charge because it's free. Yeah, pretty much. Let's barbecue the octopus. Let's increase damage output. And sure, I guess we bash. Right, no more urchins, no more poison. Well, apart from the poison that's already on us. Sure, God rays. Some more nails. Okay, we got a hermit crab. Once again, I'm going to up our protection. Yep, more poison. How are you at? 74 of 100. Okay. Charge them both down. Let's lower your defenses. Barbecue. We are already burning them. How about we burn them some more? Up in their defense. Doesn't matter if they're burning though, does it? Sure, let's take a swing. And we might as well throw a heal at you, because you're looking a little bit rough. Because we can probably bash him into oblivion. Well, certainly with the fire damage, he's going to go. Oh, we did get a bit of iron out of it as well, which is useful because that's what we're missing at the moment. Ah, we got some pirates to deal with. Okay. I'm going to up our protection. Because they could be throwing explosives at us, potentially. No, nah, they're going for the backstab. Ah, right, okay, perfect. Well, not perfect. At least it's not damage over time. It's just a very big hit I have to contend with. Charge? And I got a bucket of water for some reason. Okay. They've unleashed the Kraken! Right, I guess protection? Don't know what he's going to throw at us. It looked like there was a physical attack, actually. Okay, let's go with a shoulder bump. Immune to burning, yep. Well, let's reduce his defenses. Sure. Guidance for everybody. More attack damage. Ah, he has some tentacles now. Okay. Let's charge. Shoot him. I guess that one. I'm going to go big heals on myself. Well, big heals on everybody, take some damage myself, but I can probably patch that up. One off lethal, right? Charge! What are you at? 262. Okay. You know what? More guidance. Let's keep throwing those buffs out. What are you at? 75. Charge. Oh, so we've got some bleed going on. Okay, right. Does it really matter? I guess we'll take the range shots. More guidance. Yeah, well, that will finish that. Tentacle off. Sure. Go with the bash. Okay, you're looking a bit ropey now, aren't you? Are you gonna dive into the water once more? Heal everybody. Big heals on you. Okay, right. It's getting a bit tasty now. Not gonna lie. Okay, right. Well, charge. Oh, that didn't quite kill them. Damn it. Sure. Actually, fuck it. No, the bomb's a little bit overkill for where they're at. Sure, just take down a tentacle or two. Go with a heal for his benefit. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. And patch them up, I guess. Can I bash that? Yeah. Oof. Not looking great. Okay, yeah, he's in dire need of a heal. To the extent I feed him a potion? Yeah, I can do God heals. Yeah, that keeps him alive. Yeah, that kept him alive. There you go. Back up. Do I want to... Fuck it, let's try and take down... Wait, did I hit both? I guess I'm hitting both. Okay. Guidance. It's a very good cantrip. Why wouldn't I be guiding them? Let's patch you up. Go with that, because it's more damage, at least. He needs the heal, so why wouldn't I? Yeah, definitely needed the heal. Big thumps. Ooh, I guess I can just kill you. There we go. Time for some fried calamari. Okay, we have a bunch of iron. That means we could upgrade some folk, though their people are hurt. Unsurprisingly, Boris took quite a beating. Bucket of water prevents burning. Okay, well, it reduces it. What's on the black market? Those scrolls are pretty good, actually. Anybody needs upgrading? We've got all of those. Weaken bleeding damage, sure. That's just for the day, isn't it? Yeah. That's a permanent, so we'll take that. That's for the day as well. Shop was in town, wasn't it? Yep. Potions. Force ring for better attack. We have money to burn, why not? Okay, do we have something close to a good team we could throw out there. Don't really have any frontline tanks, do we? I mean, you can soak up some damage. How many days we got? 15 days. And 3 other places to go to? Can I get him more health? 50. That's lower cost stuff. Okay, these lads can definitely have some. I guess weapons as well. Oh, we can go up to claymores. Okay. You know what? Save the iron, just in case we need anything else. We could do an easier run. We could probably go do a... Fuck it, we could do it very easy if we wanted. We're just basically trying to... Also, I can head to the castle whenever we want now. These aren't required. Okay, perfect. In which case, let's just go this way to kill the day, get everyone up. And I might as well just have the monk deal with them all. There you go. That might have actually been quicker than sleeping. But we should have everyone available. Perfect. So, do we want to go for the castle? I say we at least see the other regions. But we can still throw a big party, because we have the money. And we can... up. Well, they've all been nabbed. We'll pick up a blessing, because why not? I do sunburning. Anything worth nabbing? Smoke bomb. The flash stone is actually pretty good. Okay. Right, let's switch some of these out then, shall we? Okay, so we'll take a flashbang, we'll take one of those healing scrolls, and a bomb for some damage. Then who do we want? Honestly, I'm not sure where we do need the Templar. We could just take some extra damage. I mean, the monk's pretty good. And memory serves. Yeah, Oliver actually has more health, so why not? So the others, I guess I could upgrade their gear. Can we give the Templar a claymore? No, you only get better shields. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. get a claymore, and we'll give it to the other frontliner, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go head to the mountains. Spooders. Right, well, we might as well charge them down for free. . 10 costs, flurry blows, why not? Let's swing away. And we can cook the spider. Let's start getting people's attacks up. And with the burning damage, they're probably dead. I would hope so. Yeah, good. Right, they have an auger. I'm going to go with some protection. Why not? Flurry blows. It's relatively cheap. And the saint managed to murder the ogre. Right. Charge them lads down. Ooh, now we're starting to get poisoned. Okay. Yeah, the monk's pretty good. Not gonna lie. The monkey's pretty good. Right. Giant bear? No, giant spider. Okay, then. It's immune to poison. Well, it's a good job I'm not poisoning. I could flash it, though. Yeah, let's stun them. And it does work for 2. Okay, so yeah, the stun is pretty strong then now. Yeah, let's reduce their protection. Ah, but they can stun us. Okay. Let's get the heals up. Because we don't know where how much poison they're going to be able to throw out, to be honest. Yeah, they're going to be able to do a fair bit, it seems. Sure. Reduce their defense. Kind of wanted them to do the next big hit. That's not happening. And there goes the stun as well. Okay. Well, I say we throw the scroll out. Patch everyone up a bit. Oof, that hurt. Oh my god, they're really focusing them down, aren't they? Shit. Okay. We might lose our monk. Okay, well, at least the archer managed to get something off. Yeah, patch them up before the poison can kill them. Yeah. Oof. Okay, it's starting to hurt. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Not good. Yeah, let's definitely make sure the monk doesn't die. We really like the monk. But 12 points of damage, I think that's ours. Right. Some people are definitely going to need a nap. Like you and you. Only those two, though. We have 2 places left and 13 days to go. But we did burn through some resources. But I have more of these. And I do have more of these scrolls as well. Okay, perfect. So we kind of need a B squad. You know what? Because we're down 1, I'm going to do you. Tag team of... Actually, no. Clint could do with better armor. Take you. I'll take the assassin. Can I swap those two around? Yes, I can. Okay, Clint's going to get some better armor. Upgrade him to plate. And now I'm running out of iron again. Okay, never mind. Was anything else? Anything on the market? Actually, I'll buy both of those. That's all sorted. I think we got all the nature study stuff. Yep. I could make some potions if I wanted. What am I missing? Roots. Where do the roots come from then? Yeah, that's all filled up. As is that. Okay. Okay, this team will take them out on a nice easy run again. Then it's this, then it's that, and we'll be done for the day, I guess. Talking about done for the day, what have everybody else got lined up for the rest of the day? Anything of note or interest? Right. Let's slap around the bear. Two points of acid damage. I think I'm okay. Attempt to poison a slime. Interesting. Ooh, a big mushroom. It was a big mushroom. So what what does the shop have? The shop's got artifacts. Actually, that was really good, adding the 20 defense. You know what? I'm going to take that over the bomb, because I keep forgetting to use that. Okay. I'm going to say... Actually, can we squeeze out more damage if we were to do this? I'm gonna go with Clint. Why not? Let's take a peek over in this. Oh, okay. More poison, of course. Okay, we got leeches. Ah, shit. I didn't pay for all the bonuses in that. I should have done that. I might have fucked up a little bit. Okay, we might bail out of this sooner rather than later. They got a croc and a big slime. You know what? Defense up. $100 hand slap. I guess God raise. Only one really down. I'm going to go back now. Patch up Boris. Have a party. There we go. And have some blessings. Okay. So, still Templar. Still the monk. I guess we take the brute now. Still take Clint. And... Saint still? Anybody get a... It's mostly gems. Actually, we have the alloy for you. Yeah, we got the alloy to spare. We definitely have the cash to spare. Sure, make things cheaper. Weapons? You know what? They can both go up to claymores then. Actually, no. We only have 48. Yeah, the iron's the tough one. Okay, we'll do this again. Kinda know what to expect this time. Bashy bashy. Juice that. And then 100 hand slap. Yep, the monk's going to probably finish off most of these trash mud. Ah, but a mud spirit. Okie dokie. Oh, well, it doesn't say they can't bleed. Also, I can stun you. And stun lasts for 2 rounds now. Let's give you some of that, and give you a little bit of that as well. Let's up some protection. Just why not? Sure. Not quite there, but sure, let's finish you off. And yeah, I guess this gives us a chance to get some buffs going before the boss fight. Alright. Big crocodile? No, that's a very big leech. That's a giant leech, to be precise. Yeah, let's go with wounds. Oh, I should have gone with the stun, actually. That would have been the better plan. But I can smack you around a bit. Let's go with the old karate chop. And we're definitely going to shoot you, aren't we? Yeah, makes sense. Are you going to spit out more leeches, though? I get the sense you might be a mama leech, and you got some babbies. Though, you know what? Fuck it. Let's throw out the stun. Is healing up off the back of that? Okay. More stuns, please. Yeah, the defense is not going to help here. But upping people's attacks could. It does remove all. Don't think we're in desperate need for that yet. Let's do the buffs. Try for the stun again. It's relatively cheap with a party going on. Let's get some reduction going, and basically anything we hit him with now is gonna be good enough, yeah. Yeah, once you have the money to have a party, it's pretty straightforward after that. Really not a lot of having to wait on folk. Do have a little more iron if we wanted to try for the upgrades. Those stun stones are quite nice, not gonna lie. honestly, it doesn't really matter who we sent out. I'm going to say the assassin. So we're only going to the easy one. Whilst we wait for our A squad to patch themselves up. Oh, tiny, tiny spit of acid. I think I'm okay. Ah, finally get some roots, though. That's a big mushroom. Okay, right. Well, let's give him a shove. There you go. Well, the shop's in town. What's the shop got for us? Don't really need any of it. What about the black market? Smoke bombs, flash bombs. Sure, I'll stock up on those, I guess. You took a small hit. Sure, I guess we can put you in to rest up. Not that it's wholly necessary. But for the sake of everyone's own sanity, I guess. Right, all the blessings, all of that. Right. Yeah, I think it's be a fool not to take you with us. So we're taking you both archers? I guess so. They're pretty good damage dealers, so why not? Okay, well, I guess I'm heading to the castle. It's going to be very hard, apparently. With all the buffs, who knows? Let's throw out some protection, shall we? Screw it. Flurry of blows. Okay, yeah, they are still kicking. Let's up attacks and such. Bashy bashy. I guess I'll just give you a slap. Don't need to do that. Yeah, because we can get them finished off easy enough. Okay, tentacle monster. Oh, protection once more. Kind of glad I did the protection, actually. Am I hitting everything with that? I guess so, yeah, because the tentacles class. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing he respawns the tentacle, so we figure it might be useful to do that. Taking a bit of a knock. Actually, it probably is worth that yet. Yeah. And get them patched up. Right. Slap them around. More false rings. Evil Knights. Okay. Yeah, let's get the protection up. They're going to hit with physical attacks, probably. Yep, that's definitely physical attacks. Pop, pop, pop. Right. That's you taken care of. Perfect. Yeah, I'll martyr up. I don't think you're going to hit much of the back line, so... And... Judo chop! Oh, not quite. Okay, never mind. They've got a mimic! Okay. Once again, let's protect everyone. Might be some acid damage, maybe. Mimic might just keep tanking up, possibly. You know what? Let's set it on fire. And patch up our saint. Yeah, they're just going to keep tanking up. Okay. Give me a chance to maybe get everyone buffed up, ready for the next round. Okay, time for the boss. The final boss. The evil sorcerer.
Well, 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 what do we have here? I'll show the true extent of the power the crown power has.
I'm going to say an early stun might be a good thing here. And then let's slap this fool around, shall we? Okay, beating them around the head. Right, time for some big heals. 105 to all allies. Which would keep you in the game. Though I could just do that for now and then look to use that next time. Yeah, I'm going to use... Go with that. Go with the smaller one first. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the stage where we might need to use that. Okay, right. Don't go after the saint. Okay, we might need this just in case. These are physical attacks, though. Okay, right. Godly powers. I say your attacks aren't great, so you might as well give everybody shit ton of defense. Yeah, there we go. That helps. Alright, slap this fool around. Ah, but we've reached his second phase. Well, I'm fine with this. In fact, you set up your buddy. Oh, I'm so glad I boosted everyone's defense. That might be quite critical, what's going to happen next. Yeah. Patch everyone up. You're not actually immune to burning. Okay, perfect. Let's smite him. Third phase. The Eldritch Horror. 30 points of damage, or reduce it even more. Let's go with the damage. $35 points. Oh, are we going to kill him with daylight? Oh my god, can I actually do this? Yes, I can. It's the perfect amount. God rays for the kill. The Dark Forces were defeated. Crown was safe once again. Our king was crowned once again. After countless challenges, mercy was in sight. A blast of peace and calm shook the land. Our tiny folk rejoiced once again. Okay, the challenge is doing it much quicker, but like I said, if you get to the point where you can, like, throw a party, you're pretty much set. Because all the abilities become much cheaper. So, yeah. And I think we only had one loss. So it is Darkest Dungeon Light. There isn't the stress of losing like very high level. And everyone who said hi on Twitch, okay, hi, high level characters to random RNG bullshit. I've unlocked a challenge mode, have I? Okay. Is that that? Beat warrior mode. Wizard mode, thief mode. Oh, okay, I guess because we did it normally. Have 20,000 gold in the town inventory. Upgrade the entire town, equipped an artifact. We didn't craft any potions, beat the game with a max population of 6, okay. Beat it in 20 days or less, okay. And we essentially did all the bosses. Okay. Well, we beat the game in a single session. And it's 6 o'clock now. Rather warm. How about we call it? So yeah, I'm going to call it the Disappear